circles don't work. Deep joke. Deep joke.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
Spins on.
We just aged ourselves, Blossom. That's what just happened.
My friend.
All these people are young, apparently. I'm making minor mistakes because I'm adjusting to people who panicking again. I just cannot allow myself. Be fucked up. You gotta get it! Woo! 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 Woo!
15 seconds left. One Op 4 remaining. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
I didn't die. I wouldn't, you know, I want the record to show. I did not die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Took out the whole
Longbow's
squad.
balanced.
Ash and Daddy. Ar ar.
Oh, you drowned in my grenade. Oh god, that's scary.
So the bloodhound is really low, but
Whole squad down.
oh. Okay.
I ran out of bullets.
Did you punch her?
Yeah. I mean, what was I?
No. Why is it swapping? Why does that happen then? Wait, hang on. Why is it swapping me? Oh, it's because I'm not. Yeah, okay.
Oh right, that was at me. Yeah, okay.
It was very obvious, wasn't it? By that,
Yeah.
I'm joking.
No, I got that. Don't worry.
Man, I wish we had life powder.
Huh? Huh? Okay. No. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. Okay. You. Oh,
Die! You
Let's
fuck!
go!
Die!
We got him!
Die!
We fucking got him!
Die! You fuck!
Oh my God.
Die!
He dropped me a golden seed.
I'm in so much pain, my soul. Annie, are you okay? Hello? Annie, I'm just trying to make sure. Are you okay? You're doing good? Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Hello? Now live on Twitch and YouTube. Wow. No Annies were hurt in the production of this of the stream. Okay, Annie. Annie, are you okay? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Daryl!
Braatak 84 just subscribed, hype.
Brata Kalukkasamenta. Wow. I've never heard your name pronounced by Marianne before, I don't think. That's, well, I must have before. Kalukkasamenta is what she said. It's amazing. Thank you for subscribing. Not yet. What's not yet? Is Annie not yet okay? Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Annie, are you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Monk, Red Mage, Nin, Summoner, Black Mage, Sam. What the fuck? Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. That's a weird party. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What was the sync? 30? 30 plus, he said. I'm gonna lose my pants and my body to the level sync. And my club. Nice. How am I this fine day? I'm doing okay, yeah. I could have Centurion Scale Mail, actually. Oh, fuck it. Let's just pick up some other armor, then. Since we're forced to adjust down from having gear to not having gear. Now it's Angie. Earlier it was Annie, now it's Angie. But I can't get... One of my earbuds, I can't get it to have, like, a good fit in my ear. My ear must have grown. It was like body and pants, wasn't it? That's what I was looking at. Yeah. And I could bring a staff with me too, just in case we get synced down to hell. Da 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 ba da ba. It is a happy Saturday though. It must be sad. Just being Saturday by itself actually kind of makes it happy. I'm supposed to have like healer food, aren't I? What's healer food? Does anyone know? Anyone remember? Is melon pie pass for healer food? I think I liked sweet rice cakes or something when I was doing this, but it's been a while. I don't like the cookies. I think the cookies are a bad meta. Well, they're only 2 MP record while healing. There's better, isn't there? Goblin chocolate is pretty good. Bosch et chocolat. 3,000? Hell yeah, that's like a 2-hour food. A little bit of MP. MP recovered while healing, which is really what we're after. Today's hunting PMC season. Oh, nice. I played Tarkov again yesterday, actually. Yesterday, I was in Parabola's chat. Parabola_TV, because the Horizon 11 server was down. So, since the server was down, Parabola was playing some Tarkov. And I hopped on and joined them for a bit. It was good fun. They're basically just starting the wipe, so they're like level 3 or something when we started playing. And I brought them a PKM. Because why the fuck not? $33 sync and garlage? Oh, I hate that fucking... That's such a... Because your melee can't hit shit at that level. It's miserable. They're going garlage. This is going to be miserable. I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be upset. Because our melee accuracy is going to be like 2%. And then we're going to get to level 35. Things are finally going to get better. And then people are going to want to sink down. That's how garlage works. We're going to fight level 42s at level 33. You sold your Tarkov stash and bought P.A.K.as and double barrels. Okay, that's a choice. I kind of genuinely feel like there's a point where frugality just becomes taking on a handicap, especially in Tarkov. Like, I think there's a lot of people who are just like, oh, I like running SMGs because they're cheap. Who die because they're running SMGs. You know? Or people who run the double barrel because they're like, well, you know, it's a shotgun, so it does the same thing as a 155. But they probably die because they have 2 bullets instead of 6. Or even stuff like just when me and Parabola were playing together. At one point we got rushed by a scav gang. 3 scavs all running up the stairs and Parabola's in front, so he sees them first. And it's just like, run up, just run past me and I'm gonna take them because I have a full auto. And I can actually kill 3 in half a second, you know? Shy Wolf 15. Any tips to make money? You have Warrior 32, Thief is 25. If that's what you got, then well, it wouldn't matter, would it? Because you don't have Treasure Hunter 2. Basically, use Treasure Hunter, have Signet on, and probably hunt bees if you can. Bees or crawlers. It kind of depends on where you are. Like in Winders in particular, there's a lot of interesting ways you can make money because there are repeatable turn-in quests. Like in Winders Walls and in Winders Waters. Where you find like Crawler Calculus and then you find the like Mandragora Buds and the Yatunga Sulfur and stuff like that. So you could try to farm specifically for the quests, or you could kill bees at level 7 or above, I think it has to be, for beehive chips, which sell for a lot of money per stack. And then crystal stacks also sell for 1,000 and upward. That is what I did when I was a new player in Windurst. Every nation has something like that you can do, though. But the idea is basically farm something available from mobs at a lower level than you, using your treasure hunter, and sell it on the auction house. Tripaloski, tripaloski. You did for the memes? Nice. They're seeing Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh my god. Children's movie, by the way. Hello? Markiplier said so. Some very relaxing, hard bass right now. Artu. Want to raise your bard, but you want it to be well equipped? Yeah, okay, so, big piece of advice. L's gonna talk to the kids here real quick. Pretty much the only piece of equipment that matters if you're gonna play a bard is having the song plus instruments for the songs you're gonna be casting. Having a high charisma, having a high magic accuracy, stuff like that, that matters when you start having to sleep things. But you don't care that much about your weapon. You don't care that much about, like, basically anything. But you need March plus, you need Min A plus, you need Minu A plus. Like, that is what matters. That is, like, almost the only thing that matters. But technically, Bard is pretty easy to gear. Yeah, I wouldn't say flies and weapons are particularly good for the items they drop. Well, you can't... So, hang on. I can... Let's teach a man to fish instead of just giving you a fish. Like, if you look up, if we just look up Sir Tabaruta. What's in West Sir Tabaruta, right? Well, we can find bird eggs, bird feathers. We can find rock salt. We can find a bunch of crap. Mandragores, particularly, level 3 to 5. They can drop cornets, 4-leaf mandragora buds, 2-leaf buds, and Yatunga sulfur. Okay, so that's a weird amount of stuff. What does that do? Well, cornets go in the quest. Mandragora Mad. A cornet pays out 200 gil per turn-in. Okay, interesting. Could farm that. Yatunga sulfur, 250 per turn-in. Green leaf, 1200. Etc, etc, etc. I think this is a worse way to make money than the other alternative I gave you. Which would be hunting... Oh, I clicked on it, but it scrolled. Hunting stuff like giant bees. Because giant bees are going to drop beehive chips at a 20% drop rate. Or 39 apparently in Western Tabarita. That's interesting. And beehive chips are used for beeswax. And beeswax is used in everything. So beeswax is expensive, which means beehive chips are expensive. Crawlers also drop silk. And silk is like 900 gil per silk drop. Bard is much easier in Horizon. Yeah, there's a lot less gear you need on Horizon. Okay, I'm gonna be back just in a sec, because I want to clean up my kitchen before we start EXP. So, uno momento, por favor. Silkroom crawlers to 10k a stack on auction house? Yeah. It's good money. Lurk? Damn, Stoics here lurking? Step bro. What are you doing? Hi, yeah. I always end up in the Mega Milk shirt. Who's doing that? What's up with that? What's one no one's used for like a long time? I'm gonna look. I feel like this is underutilized. Look, I'm cosplaying as Zomgay FKBRB. Common outfit. Bottom. Da-da, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Boucher à chocolat. 2 hours of MP regen. Oh yeah. Let's go. Are we syncing to me? We have a 31. Jesus, okay. I don't have Protector 2, but I do have Protect 2, so... Protect 2 is better than Protector, so I'm casting it. This is like where not having a white mage is a pain in the ass. Because I do have to single target this shit. Relics is a summoner. They don't need protection. They're fine. Spell Biobind, Sleep, Poison, blah blah blah. D at 2, I don't have regen. It's been a while since I've done this. Paralyze left, spell slow, D. Who is supposedly the tank here? Does anyone know? I buffed, so I'm gonna rest. You guys have fun. I haven't landed, gravity. And if Shell's really useful, they do blood drain. That's magic. Shell is like what, 16 or 20% straight up DT for magic. Shell is not the meta at this camp. I agree with you on that, but it does something. Greens and a scroll of regen was what you were targeting, but you lower your sights. Oh. Right, you were looking at the... Were you trying to do the Chocobo quest? Was that your goal? When you fight mobs that are closer to your own level, the fights are going to be a lot slower, right? Like, they're going to be kind of a struggle. But if you bring your... Would your 35 warrior have Treasure Hunter? I think it would, right? So if you bring Treasure Hunter to fight low-level mobs that have like a 20% plus drop rate of something that's worth 800 gil, you can kill faster, you can end up accruing more of the stuff. And then you sell that stuff and buy what you actually need. That's my suggestion. But I also totally get it. I like to grind dumb shit that I shouldn't sometimes too. I did 300 weapon skill points on my katana on ninja alone. I did it solo. It's like the worst way to do it, but you know, I was watching television, so why not? I soloed like 9k experience at 75. Well, 74. And then I hit 75. For shooting down her man. She said, do it again, do it again. Do it again, I do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again, I do it again. I want one more tick. Step bro, I'm not done resting. It's kind of hard to land that. Shrub is a healer, right? Oh, he's a black mage trying to kill himself, right? That's a choice. Ah. Is he resting? Yeah. Do it again, I do it again, I do it again. Oh, they're in Yonan. First mistake. She got arrested. Ah. Now, are they doing your amount of weapon skills points or the nerfed value? It was 300 required. Which I think is the lower value, isn't it? Ba, 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 ba. See, I'm gonna get up from resting only to try to reduce the amount of healing I have to do later. I missed my... Okay, that actually went off. Cool. Nerfed, yeah, yeah. Apparently the Prometheus fights are pre-nerf difficulty on this server. I haven't actually tried a Prometheus fight yet. I've been in a Prometheus party for like 2.5 hours, but... it didn't exactly work out. It's like I really want to just be sitting down for longer because I need the clear mind trait to be putting in some effort here. Stop dying, Ninja. That's an order. Da, 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 da. Slacking in those missions? I fucking hate them, is the thing. Why wouldn't I slack on the mission when I hate it? You know? Yeah. I mean, the most difficult part about promies is that you have to do them with people. And, like, most likely it's people you don't really know. And I don't know. I guess the unspoken part of that is just that, like, when it's people you don't know, they end up doing some shit you wouldn't imagine anyone would do ever in your life, then stuff goes wrong. Like, when I did the Shadow Lord fight, like, half the party was lost, but they told us they weren't. Like, they told us they knew the way and they were on the way. So I just went ahead. It took me, like, what, 5 to 10 minutes to run to the end point? And then it took us 2.5 hours or something to extract the corpses of our party members. We managed to die on the way up after getting lost a couple of times. Like, thank God for the random rep mage we had in that party who was like, I guess I'll follow you, El. Because I was on ninja, so I couldn't raise people who had gotten themselves killed. It's very resistant.
Hello, C3PO here. Human-cyborg relations. I have a very important communication from General Leia Organa. It's read you need to suck it up and get these chains of Prometheum missions cleared. The Three Nation are counting you on because they are all utterly useless, apart from Shantoto.
They're counting me on? Shit. But yeah, I do need to get it done. And like... this weekend is probably the time to try to get it done, but I think it's gonna be so frustrating. That's the part that that's the part that hurts, you know? It's gonna be some clown shoes kind of bullshit. Once it's done, innit? Yeah, but what if I quit because I hated it so much, you know? These are important considerations, like... what if doing the mission was such a pain in the ass that I need a break? This ninja is dying. Oh, they have Berserk and no shadows. And Yonin at the same time. That's a choice. I don't have any MP anymore. I'm just gonna rest. Just think of that shiny Raj's ring. I don't care though, is the thing. I don't think it matters that much. Don't promise 3 times, randoms and link shell people. Yeah. I mean, I've done it like 7 times, is the thing. That's like really the actual thing here. It's not that I'm afraid of it because it's hard. It's that I've done it so many fucking times. I'm kind of just over it, to be honest. But I should do it. And then the frustration of doing it will cause me to feel like, you know what, is it even worth it? And then I'm gonna start playing Tarkov again. So, you know. The system works. Feeling the itch, feeling it bad. Ba-ba. I do think, like, as a meta statement, I do think it's kind of sad to see... Man, there's no way to say this without sounding like a fucking bully. I don't think I can say it out loud. I think I'll be the toxic streamer of Horizon if I do. It's a bad idea, isn't it? Yeah. Non-toxic streamer, reporting for duty. Hello, I'm the non-toxic streamer. Famously not toxic. Where? What do you mean? Feeling a burn inside my head. The Black Mage is actually top DPS. Da, da. Ba, da, 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 ba. Mm, 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 ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. It's gotta be a little forthwith with the paralyzes. I'm gonna try to prioritize the paralyze and slow cast. I do need to gravity them too, though. The resist rates are horrific. But gravity lands, of course, yeah. Alright, paralyze and gravity. I can rest again. They should take less damage because it's paralyzed. They should hit it faster because it's gravitied. Gravity is like giving everyone 10 extra AC. It's a magical, basically. Should I level Red Mage, you guys? Should I? Like, I know we're literally currently leveling Red Mage, but you know. You know what I mean. Should I level Red Mage? You know? Alright, you haven't tagged that beetle yet, so this is aggro free. This is also aggro free? Hell yeah. And I rest. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I do kind of wish the ninja wouldn't both Yonin and Berserk. That's a thing that's presently inflicting me some level of pain. An undisclosed amount of pain is being inflicted by that. Why are you like so into dying, Mr. Booster? I don't know how long his regen is, but still on, so whatever. Our summoner is such a wife guide that they have to be replaced because they have to get their wife some pizza. Pretty impressive. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Ah. Landing these spells is not the easiest, to be honest. Rain Cat. If Yonin helps keep up shadows and Berserk helps out with damage or hold, hey, you can see how it would somewhat make sense. So, Berserk reduces your defense by the same amount it increases your attack. Yonin reduces your attack. So Yonin and Berserk at the same time is increasing your attack, then decreasing your attack, and also decreasing your defense while you're tanking. The reason I basically full-time Berserk when I tank is that I can have Knee and Itchy coming up right after each other. And so for the duration of Berserk, I might take like 1 or 2 hits for the entire like 2-minute duration. But I'm basically reducing my defense and then using shadows to cover it entirely. And if I can't cover it, especially if I can cover it for a long time, I usually click off the Berserk. Yeah, Yonin will reduce the recast of its semi, so tanking until 37, definitely worth using Yonin. But only if you're casting spells. So for Yonin to be worthwhile activating, you do have to be, like, rolling the wheel, as it were. Because otherwise you're just reducing the attack on your already quite low attacks. And if you stack it, I mean, it's kind of like putting a like a stick in your wheel a little bit. Like, if you want to optimize at this level, it would be like, you just put up shadows, you can pop Berserk, and then once your shadows drop, you probably have to take off Berserk. Or pop Berserk for weapon skills or something. Oh god, they just Berserked. They don't have shadows. I have to stop resting because they're gonna take so much fucking damage. Hiya! I'm trying to not be toxic. Shit, don't, no. Elle is not allowed to talk about the party members and what they're doing, because it's not gonna end well. I don't have party members. I have enemies. Oh, you beautiful people. I do think they should just remove the damage penalty or attack penalty from Yonin, though. Because the way it functions right now is it's a noob trap, and a lot of fucking ninjas are doing extremely low damage while tanking in parties because they don't know what they're doing to themselves. No, it's the wrong person. I didn't mean to cast regen on you. You're a black mage. You'll just sit down when you need to heal. He doesn't have a regen. I'll drop that before I rest. And then rest, okay. Ayaya. I mean, actually, when we're talking about the whole Yonin thing, in the last party I was in, there was like... Well, I mean, other people could have been quiet, I guess, but... there were a couple of people who didn't understand why I wasn't using Yonin. And that party was like 74 or something? I'd be more surprised if they had any tanks for the last 20 levels who used Yonin at all. That one died real fast, I guess. Oh, it was a skill chain magic burst. Okay. So it isn't actually gonna die soon. It just sort of looked like it for a while. Da 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 ba da ba 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 ba. So someone shouting earlier they needed a summoner for Promethean Hala. I do need to do Prometheans, but I don't actually have a summoner. Well, that didn't work. I have shadows. That guy's regen. Okay. we get a thief? I don't know if the thief is really gonna neatly replace the summoner in this setup. I think the summoner has been cure bombing a lot, but I guess we'll see. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da. Has anyone had any trouble since they did the server architecture swap yesterday? I've had a couple of like bugged out chat messages, but aside from that, it's been pretty good. Wanna be a banana cast. Not really smooth, despite the crawlers at level 10. We're doing 90 damage. Nice. They've been working out, okay? Look, crawlers on Windows hit different. That's just how it is. Linux crawlers are emulated, and they don't have the same EVs and IVs when they're on Linux. It's those Hoenn crawlers, you know? They're just different. I just got resisted on everything. Hell yeah! Did I gravity it at least? Nope. Didn't do shit to it. Couldn't paralyze it. Cool. Try slowing again. Couldn't do that either. Nice. My work here is done. I cast like 9 spells trying to hit it, and no. Ba ba ba. I didn't mind the maintenance though, honestly. Like the maintenance, they could do that more. We had a fun time. We were just gaming during it. Banana cast. Oh, it landed. Nice. Didn't land. Also didn't land. Nice. Ba ba ba. But the law and the law one. Is there immuno break on this, huh? Is that a thing? Can I get my immuno break gear on for Red Mage? Yes, I cast it enough times. I immuno broke. I'm a true Red Mage now. That was like a slightly intelligent mechanic for them to make. Like, in order to keep things feeling kind of difficult, you can't just always land it because you have perfect gear. And so for some things, yeah, maybe you have to cast it multiple times to break the immunity. It's very like brute forcey design, but it does work. Okay, I got my second thingy. You get a regen and nothing else. Spend it wisely. Law one, I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. Healing in FF11 is like sitting down as much as you can possibly get away with. If the enemy is slow and paralyzed and my tank has regen, I'm probably good, you know? It's probably fine. Stop dying, Booster. That's not your job. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba ba da. 317. Come on, give me a tick. Ugh, I have to heal you? Are you in fucking berserk again? No, you're not. You're just regular dying. And I'm the only one who knows. Do 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 do. Hey, ba 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 da ba. Like me. Ba ba da ba ba. Oh, one tick. Come on, one tick. Tick me, daddy. Come on. Oh yeah. I got ticked. I cannot. Can I land a fucking? I'm gonna make a fucking Elashidicast if this shit continues. I already have a lot of intent gear, but apparently I need more. If you can't, you're falling apart. Yeah, just literally no ninjutsu whatsoever. Now you're dying again? Come on. Really draining to my MP pool, this. Call my name. Ba 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 ra ra. Like me. Da da ra da da. I do, so, like, controversial statement, but I agree with the people who get called elitists on the Horizon Discord when they talk about Ninja. I don't actually think there's a good reason to run a Ninja tank who doesn't use spells over just, like, a Samurai. Like, the Samurai would do serious damage, and Third Eye works. The Black Mage just pulled a bat from somewhere. Or was that me? Did I pull that? No. No, I was curing. That was the first thing I did. I was suddenly worried that maybe I got up and immediately hit Dia, but no. This bat is level 40, so... What the red mage doing? I don't know. I'm working hard over here. I think the Black Mage just hit the F8 key to target nearest enemy and targeted the bat downstairs. How are you, Stoic? Are you working today on a Saturday? In that den of prostitution? I know how you make your money. You're swinging that thick stuff. It's respectable. Yeah. God, imagine landing slow. And paralyze? Oh my god, I get to just rest this entire fight. Great. Don't get angry with me. The amount of people that don't even occasionally throw out a Hyoton since Surara are dirt cheap is astonishing. Yes, exactly. That's my point. I think if you want a bare minimum ninja, you need to buy Hojo, Hyoton, and Huton. That's bare minimum. Anything below that, you're kind of throwing, to be honest. Or if you're not trolling. So I've seen some people say that anything less than that is griefing. I don't think it's griefing, but I do think there's no point in inviting you if you're not gonna do at least that. Because it's the difference of having a tank who does like 19 to 22% of the total damage in the party, and having a tank who does 10 to 12. So it's like, it's significant. Da, 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 da. Two, 36, give me a tick. Tick me, daddy. There we go. Never had to knock on wood, but I know someone who has. That makes me wonder if I... Da 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 da. I'm gonna put up regen, and then I want to lay the fuck down. Oh, I don't need to, because I just leveled, so we're good. Okay. But I had to knock on wood. Makes me wonder if I... Utanichi just to give infrasonics a better chance of landing? Yeah, that's literally the usage case. What I realized last stream is that what I should do in a party setting is tell whoever's paralyzing that I'm going to open with Hutan. Because that way we can make sure paralyzed lands. How are you dying or well, come on. I'm not even casting spells yet and you're just... Good lord. Paralyzed does not want to stick. Booster also does not want to live. Ba 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 ba. Is he still tanking? He is still tanking. How, what the? I guess I could revise the statement. The monk might as well tank, you know? Big heal. Sit the fuck down. Cool. What are you gonna do? Not have a tank? Try to get into 37 for dual wield? Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. It gives Ninja a bad reputation. It's also design-wise a problem. If you've designed a job and people are literally playing it wrong, that's a design issue. Furthermore, I guess, people are literally playing it wrong and most people don't notice. Ice Threnody, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to stand up. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. Arrrr. Ara? Why you araing me, huh? Why you gotta ara? Oh my god. Ara? Why do any of us do anything? That's a good question. Yeah, why do we go to work? Why do we wake up in the morning? Why do we allow the Earth to spin around its axis? Honestly, we should stop that. I'm starting the movement right now. The Earth should not move around its axis. Who's with me? Same reason 16 years ago, so we can play more FF11? I don't know. I don't know if we need the Earth to spin successfully in order to play FF11. I think we should try it. That's all I'm saying. I think we should try not having the Earth spin. I don't know if casting Phalanx on the ninja is going to be worth it. Wait, what? I can't cast Phalanx on them even? What? Gives you a certain amount of damage resistance. Is that an era thing? Wait, what? Was that a late change to Phalanx? To make it useful? Did they patch in usefulness to Phalanx? Because that's new to me. Oh, it's because we use it with Scholar, isn't it? So I'm used to using it to buff party because you can, but I guess you can't here. Weird. Huh. As you can tell, I'm not a red mage main. I did play Scholar though for a lot, so like I know a lot of the stuff that I would do as a Scholar. Didn't necessarily know you couldn't do that if you weren't a Scholar. Because Phalanx is really good on a tank. So it's kind of completely worthless on a mage. Guess that's how it be, though. Also, welcome to chat, Asma. Asmar, as the name is. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Pisa, pisa, better. Life will get better. Come on, it's not what I said. Da, 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 da. Life will get better. I'm gonna get in on this one early. Oh, just landing everything. You didn't see that. I landed everything. Nice. Hell yeah. That's just called skill. That's just what it is. It's just skill. The samurai's tanking. Don't think that's intentional. Black mage is tanking. How bad is like the skill up requirement? If you play red mage to 75 on the server, how far behind are your skills? Because I imagine you are quite far behind on quite a lot of stuff. Enfeebling, enhancement, and healing. Yeah, that makes sense, right? But like your sword and your dagger and your elemental, I bet that was like a la la oh, la 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 la. Just not getting that immuno break. There we go. Take care, Stoic. Up, dop, dop, up. La la, oh la 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 la. Bum, bum, bum. Kind of want to rest a bit more on this fight, just because I had to stay up a long time on the last one. Consecutive resting ticks are better, is the thing. Like, you get more and more MP the longer you sit down. Then we sit down again. The hard labors of a healer, you know? The thing that kind of annoys me is that even though I have this whole, like, healing overlay here, I don't actually look at it that much. I'm so hard-coded to look in the bottom right of the screen that, like, that's actually mostly where I'm looking. Hi, dear. I am hardly working, I'm not gonna lie. Healing is kind of relaxing. Did we pull 2? Because that's a bad idea. Oh, don't attack both of them. Oh my god. Seeing both the names go red? Like, fuck me. If I'm healing people who are tagged on that bat, I'm fucked. No luck. Ba-da, ba-da-ba. Pleased to meet you. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Oh, I already regened him. Well, he's getting a new one. Okay. I rest now. Good luck. You deprogram the instinct by covering up the part list with a UI element? Yeah. I think if I did that, I'd be like, wait, shit, I can't see the health bars, even though I have them, like, massively right here. What I might have to do is move them, like, in FF14, and just have them, like, next to my character. That might make me look at them? I don't know. Enemy bar and debuffs under it. That is part of Horizon UI. HX UI. Unironically, love this band. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guessed my name. And you is the nature of my game. If anyone hasn't guessed his name, he is Satan. He's the devil. That's the whole thing. Some restraint. Have some courtesy. Have some sympathy. And some faith. So to waste. Ba-ba-ba. Kind of just want him to not take any heavy hits now, because then I can leave the regen and we're good. Even better, he leveled. Nice. I'm like the antithesis of that healer you'll have sometimes who like tops everyone up before they rest. I'm the fucking opposite. I'll leave everyone in yellow as long as they have a regen or something on them. Or they're not supposed to have entity. If you're not supposed to have entity, you can have whatever health you want. ba 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 ba. Regen on ninja. Slow up, sit down again. It's in the wall. The beetle is in the wall. I bet the thief is loving this. Grew up with nothing but my music. A turntable. I'm not hopeless. Grew up with nothing but my music. Ba, 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 ba. Do, do, do. A turntable. I kind of love Monk. Monk is one of my like favorite jobs. I think honestly my favorite job in the entire Final Fantasy series. But it's also just like it's always solid, you know? Part of that is that it's very hard to fuck up playing Monk. And part of it is that it's always just like consistent high DPS. That's what Monk does. Monk's identity is just kicking ass. And occasionally chakrams. Grew up with nothing but my music. Been on top of the world. Like a turntable. Ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba. This is a lot of pain for you to be in. The tank taking a beating has a very large tendency to coincide with when it resists all my debuffs. I can't imagine why. But there's a correlation here. You're dead. Okay. Well. Is this one like particularly high level or something? 43! Yep. Insanely high level. That explains a lot. Ah. Coraline, Coraline, da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da. Oh, someone just built a monomer Kumo. Is that the Tachi Kaiten? Is that the relic? The reason I don't know is no one uses Namano anymore. It is Kaiten, yeah. I feel like we'd been lucky up until this point. I don't know. This camp is pretty rough until like 35 or so. Because some of the pulls are literally 11 levels higher than you, and it's not easy to survive that. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, da, ba, ba. Coralina pian. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Oh, it double attacked for 200 fucking damage. Well, that explains that. Although apparently it was double attacking for 200 damage for a lot of that. Órale, órala. Our samurai's only level 33, so we can't say gun tank. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Violados. Lados, violados. Oh, I had a question actually. I was looking at this friendo earlier. Sewer syrup. Does anyone know how this works on Horizon? Because there's the original version, and then there's the 2011 version. And the difference is, like, originally it spawned down here, where my mouse is moving around. And then now it spawns up here. So I don't know where it would be. But I should get myself a jelly ring, because, you know, useful thing to have. Vi har lärt oss att köra dunia som en vanskliga har lärt oss. Alright. Let's have a look at
Perfectly
Steam.
normal human tongue.
Perfectly normal human tongue? Oh, Kiko, hi. How you doing, Kiko? I'm doing well. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XI. It's a video game. You know what we're doing? We're doing the same thing we did last time. When we suddenly had downtime that was unexpected. I don't know if this is going to open properly, though. No, it opens in full screen. I hope that doesn't crash my game. Who told you to open in full screen, you bastard? Also, the audio is loud. How do I do that? Audio here, volume. Cool. No, not full screen. Okay. Are you ready, chat? We gotta focus pretty hard here. Fun and girlish, yeah, the ninja got like double attack twice in a row for 400 total damage and left after dying. Whoop! No! Ah. The ones from the back got me. Yeah, so we have to look for new gamers to join us. I think last time when I played this, I played it without audio. That was harder. What is that sound? Oh, it's you. Okay, where's the bug? Okay. Figure out where we are. Figure out where we are. Control the battlefield. Control the space. We're here, they're there. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce. Whoop! Woo! little bit too much brain power right now. Can't talk. I hope my party's not waiting for me. No! Oh my god. What did I do? Was that 171 seconds? Jesus Christ. Woo! I'm tense. Sounds like Queen Bee. That was Miyavi. Oh. Rock around. Was that 171 just now? That felt really long. I felt like I did a great time there. Okay. We have someone coming, so what I'm going to do is I am going to watch the best replay I've ever done while I use the bathroom. So I'll be back in just a bit. I was playing really well this run. Because I think I got to the next phase and then I just got super overwhelmed. It was also the first time I saw the phase. Yeah, so this is roughly where we were on the run we just played. Which I could have probably survived. I mean, I literally jumped off. The bunny hopping you have to do to, like, speed kite is pretty hard, to be honest. And then you do have to defend yourself in 360 degrees, so... It's a lot of stuff to think about while you're playing. Like right now, there's so many skulls behind me, right? Ah. 186. That's not bad. We got a little Taru ninja. Did they make any changes to Amana Murakumo? Could anyone remember that? Like someone just built it. And I bet it's gonna be amazing. But at the same time, it's like a kind of an awkward relic because it fixes a problem that you don't really have. Ba-da-ba. No, no, no. This ninja is using spells. Well, I saw Jubaku, but Jubaku is more than nothing. The same cigarettes as me. Ba-da-ba. Resisting? More resisting. More resisting. Okay. It's gonna die to black mage related reasons, so it's fine. Chief, it appears we have a black mage related homicide. How can you tell that, Captain? Well, there's a large meteor. God damn it. It's those darn kids from Genes of Promathia again. The fuck about killers? When will they ever find out? Meteor! Boom. Exactly. Oh, Vaughn? Oh, yeah. To my O, draw, much, much to my O, draw. A black mage nearly died. Much, much to my own drum. I'm an army of one. Much, much to my own drum. Much, much to my own drum. Ba, ba. Who's tanking right now? So we said they were casting spells. They had, I think they maybe have one spell. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I feel like leveling enfeebling when I'm on Rib Mage is so important. Because I'll want that when I'm subbing Rib Mage too. Are they gonna be okay? Can I rest? Yeah, I think so. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. God fucking resist, bastard. There you go. 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 Okay, I'm happy with that. Debuffs are basically healing spells, you guys. If you debuff something enough, you don't really have to cast that many cures. Paralyze is the best heal, yeah. And if you gravity stuff, it's almost like your DPS have better gear. $203. Come on, give me a tick. There we go. 'Cause I wanna dance. It's paralyzed and slowed and it's still hitting. That's kind of rough. Let's go. Bye. I can't wait to see ya. I am very slowly hemorrhaging MP. It's like I can't rest quite as long as I would want to. Are you dying currently? Yeah, you're dying. Ugh. Da 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 da. Hi, Aricore. 81? How goes the level sync party? It's going pretty okay. I'm trying to remain even a little bit MP neutral, but it's pretty difficult. I'm gonna sit down for longer if I can, just because I do genuinely need to. He might die though if he gets hit now. I gotta remember it's Atari. I think the monk is still tanking. My ugly boy, boy, boy. Ba-ba-da-ba. I have 100 MP. I don't want to get up. Mom. I don't want to get up. Bada bada. My ugly boy. I think that was meant to be a burst, but one of the weapon skills must have missed. Give me a tick. Give me a tick. Give me a tick. Come on. Come on. Come on. Tick me. Tick me. Tick me. He's dying. Spoil. We're lucky. that was like beetle attack, he could die. Now I know what I want to do. Do, do, do. Yeah, I'm just not getting it to land. Ooh! We're feeling some Taru Vitality tonight. Mom, we had Taru Vitality for dinner yesterday. I don't want to have Taru Vitality for dinner again. You'll eat your Taru Vitality and you'll like it. Almost mistake. It's not last forever, forever, forever. Da 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 da. The baked potatoes squishy? Yeah, sometimes you gotta bake them. That's the thing. So I don't know if you're still here, dear. I saw you pipe up earlier, but I feel like whenever I meet a ninja in the wild, whenever I'm not a ninja, it's a very different experience than what I see when I'm the ninja. If you know what I mean. I think we get bad PR on the server. And then when people are in my party and they come into chat and they hear me just talk trash the entire time, we also get a bad, you know, it's... I'm part of a problem. I don't think I'm part of the problem. Da 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 da. Yeah, see, I just did it. I just targeted the bats down there. What else matters? Even if it's true, why bother? Really matters, it is you. Professor? Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba. Somehow I managed to look past what else matters. Time to rest. It is you. Oh, that was just a straight up Lazaga. It is you. Like mage might Pellagra more if they're just free nuking. Ay. I feel like when things are going well and you're doing a good job managing your MP and debuffs and stuff, it's very relaxing to be the healer. But I think I'm also getting an appreciation for the red mages I've had in Sky. They're obviously thinking about quite a lot of things, right? Like, how much MP can they use between converts and stuff like that? Because you notice sometimes that you don't get haste as fast. That's probably when they're really trying to just stretch the rest periods. I think it's what, 7 weeks left now until Christmas holidays? In the Norwegian counting, that is, anyway. I can't even remember what I took off. I think I basically just asked for every day over Christmas as a day off. Oh yeah, I did, yeah. Lippy. That's, by the way, that's how that works. If you work in a school, you're just like, when's the next time off? That's how you live your life. Your brother has it down to an art. Yeah, so my favorite times is when I'm out of sync with it, when like I'm too busy to really pay attention. And then suddenly someone's just like, well, it's 3 days until like Easter vacation. And I'm just like, oh, thank fucking God. It's that many weeks to half-term or break every time you talk. Yeah, that's how it is. The thing is, we're kind of in a pressure cooker whenever we're actually working. So 35. So when you get to the time off, it's like, it's very relaxing. Past couple of weeks, though, for me have been way more intense than they're supposed to be. So that might be why I'm thinking about it too. To put it this way, the past couple of weeks, for me and 2 of my colleagues, well, maybe 3. Me and 3 of my colleagues, has been so rough that our boss gave us not 1, but 2 gifts as a token of appreciation. Like the department manager for the department we work in at the school. She's feeling so bad, she's heading out to buy us things, basically. It's been rough. What would I even call that in English? I don't know what I would call it. We have like a fancy word in Norwegian for when a student is going through something that leads to them acting irrationally or violently or, you know, dangerously, I guess. Like, dangerously. It happens, right? Oftentimes, very good reason for it. Oftentimes, nothing to do with the school whatsoever. It's just, you know, the school is perhaps the one arena where they have adults who talk to them, and that's where it ends up happening. Like, it's so complex. But anyway, we've had like so many of those in just the last couple of weeks. I got bit as well, actually. That's a thing that happened. Did I talk about that? Did I talk about being bit? Teaching's rough. I don't know if I talked about being bit, but that's the thing that happened. When you get bit, you have to like immediately decontaminate the wound area as soon as possible. And they have to like watch it for the next like 72 hours. Because if it gets any kind of infection, it's like pretty bad, as it turns out. Do not get bit by a human being. That's all I can say. It's a bad strat. Excited for break to relax and spend time with his kids? Yeah. Pretty often because of its location. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's, it kind of depends on what the school does in its local jurisdiction. Like, if you work at a... Well, I mean, I shouldn't even say that. I was about to say something kind of dangerous. If there were other teachers in chat, they'd be mad at me. But if you work at a school that is largely connected to, like, middle and upper income bracket housing, then that's probably, like, the chillest environment you can be in. But the dangerous thing that I was about to say was, like, that's a chill environment to be in, is what I was about to say. But it kind of also isn't, because you get the kids who aren't raised, and that's an issue. That's like a big issue. Because then you have children who don't have like any kind of developmental issues or anything. So like they're not just emotionally underdeveloped because of some kind of brain thing when they were born, right? They just didn't hear no ever in their life. And now they have to function in a classroom with 25 other kids. That is also a fucking issue. I kind of think it's worse. I kind of think that's worse to deal with. Because, like, they don't have an excuse, you know? Those kids have just been neglected, and upon meeting resistance for the first time, they're like, no, this is not something I want. Like, contrast that to someone with Down syndrome who doesn't want to do the thing you're telling them to do. Like, that just makes sense. That's just logical. This is how that works. And then you tell, but actually, you know what? I'm gonna go do it instead. You're not allowed. I'm gonna do it. And they're like, no, it's me. I'm supposed to do it. And you're just like, no, I want to do it. I want to do it. And now you're fighting someone to do the thing. It's great. I love it. I believe in you. I was wrong. I kind of forgot to heal for a while there, but I think it was okay. Some schools you can work at too, they end up just having like a violence problem as the main issue. That actually seems like it's more of a thing now than it was in the past. Like when I was growing up, I remember a lot of violence that was just like bullying, I guess, right? Like people being shitty and employing violence to pressure other kids, that kind of thing. Now it's like, it's weird. Because that's not really what they're doing. They're doing like fight clubs, basically, nowadays. I can't think of a better way to explain it. But yeah, it's basically fight clubs. So kids who are like 13 to 17 are just being like, hey, let's meet up at McDonald's and fight. I don't really know. Yeah, it's difficult to deal with. Little finger. I'm already broken. 1 second. Person I'm in love with, it's a love song to the person who loved him all along. Please forgive me if I say I didn't know about you. Oh, Utsu was interrupted. Come on, Utsu. I want to just rest MP. I don't want to heal you guys. Mom, do I really gotta? Aw. Okay, I'll heal them. To the person I'm in love with, it's a love song to the person who loved him all along. Serves nothing, won't you please forgive me if I say I didn't know about you. Bada bada bada. I want this next pull to be easy to debuff. Oh, hell yeah. I'll give it a slow, then we're resting. Hell yeah. It's a love song to the person who left him all alone. Now he deserves nothing. Didn't know about you. Oh, you know what I just remembered? There's God, what's her name? There's an artist I don't have on my playlist, and like she should be there, and I have forgotten her name, which makes it difficult to search. I do kind of struggle with this. Like I have a place and street and name blindness. To some degree. The debuffs are not forthcoming. There we go. Man, stop dying. Oh. I remember. I have to search it on my stream computer. Was that not a search? Oh, that's not a search. Here we go. Oh, yeah? It was the Isak song that reminded me of this. Because they're both about, like, a bad relationship. That's alright. Hardly feel anything at all. Emotion. Yes. Got targeted? Okay, we're good. I have emotional motion sickness. Somebody roll the window down. To change it now. Wait, what? My right earpiece just like turned off randomly. That was not... That was actually a little scary. Sad. Oh, that's the line. You were in a band when I was born. Like, fuck. Are they killing the ninja? Is that what's happening? Nuking more when you already have aggro is a very brave play. I guess it worked out. Alright, yeah, more music. Have I heard this before? Scott Street? I don't hate it. I don't need to do anymore. I don't love it either, though. Kyoto good? I think Kyoto's okay. Oh, fuck. So the turn of phrase in there just reminded me of a alt punk song that I love, but oh, it's gonna be hard to remember the song. I'm gonna put my brain on it. Ba, 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 ba. Would I have that playlist on my phone anymore? That's a good question. Bradman 1978. Yeah, we are in we're in Garland Citadel on the Horizon FF11 server. Or Warang FF11, as I like to call it. Because I pay respects to Warang, the Korean Tekken fighter. Without him, would any of us really be here today? And the sacrifices he made in that subway station where he beat up 5 dudes in suits, and I don't really know how that was connected to the story, but you know, it happened. Isn't there like a Google Music player thing on my phone I can find my music via? File Explorer or something? It's gotta be something. Oh, we're off the songs again. Okay. Let's get back to the album. You're playing Phoenix? Ah, so you're playing retail. How you enjoying it? I was a retail streamer for a very long time on the Bahamut server. Oh god. The Taratar is dying. I've been spamming Cure 3 for the past 10 seconds. There it goes. The scary thing is when a Tar starts dying, they die really quick. Files. Yeah, there is a Files app. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of audio on here. I do! Okay, so it's definitely there. I can definitely find the song I want to add. Could I have Spotify just scan my phone and add everything? Warang was your first introduction to Korean things. Do you speak Korean to Core B1? Thank you, Warang. Yeah. Oh my god. What an icon. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh. Think I got it. Don't die, guys. I'm trying to search for music. Come on. Have some respect. Okay, they're not dying. Cool. Yeah. It's a Futurehead song. It's easy to get through, but you look confused and you don't know what to do. Tell me what you find. Phoebe Bridgers made me think of this. Then the most you can do is get carried away. But you look confused and you don't know what to do. Lost on the way. YouTube Music is a replacement for Google Music now. I mean, the kind of nice thing about it is, like, if you want to be ethical and you use YouTube a lot, you can pay for YouTube Premium. And it includes YouTube Music, so that's like a decent option. Guess again. We're sinking lower again. I don't really think we need to, because like we're getting good EXP, but this is what old parties do in Garlage ever. The moment the experience gets good, they resync down to 33 again. It's tradition. This is a brand new problem. A problem without any clues. Yeah, we're back at 33. Oh, we're gonna start being like in Pain Town again. Because landing debuffs is gonna be hard, and evasion's gonna be less reliable. They love sinking down. I don't like that one too much. It was started okay, but it kind of, eh. Oh, Taru dying. Taru dying. Holy shit, that was a Cure 3 that just got deleted by incoming damage. I have to Cure Bomb this Taru to keep it alive. Yeah, see, that's the effect of sinking down again. Do I still have to heal you? Jesus fucking Christ. Good lord. That's why we don't sink down when things are going well. It's a bad idea. Every tank, yeah, they're a ninja. It was going pretty well because I was a high enough level to regularly land debuffs. But then we synced down 2 levels, and now, you know, it's all just bad. I don't really have enough MP for this, but... yeah, because the resist rates are too high at this level. Okay. No, you know what? I tried a couple other songs in that album. Not feeling it. We're going back to Sexy Italians. Sexy Italians never lead us astray. Yeah, Monoshin will never do the wrong thing. feel like the puller has a different confidence level than I do. Because so much of it comes down to, does this paralyzed land? And now he's dying again. I like the percussive details. It's like the Sahara Hot Night song where they have cowbell in the background. I can't remember which one though. Is it Hot Night Crash maybe? Okay, that landed. Question is, can we hit 37 or are we gonna end at 36? I don't know. 37 is quite a while away. Paralyzed does not wanna. Om lille Lotte som pottränes. Someone leveled? Oh. He's 44. We should not be synced to 33. We are hurting the ninja. Granted, relating to our previous conversation, the ninja males will be hurting us. But that's different. There's something to be said to you about syncing to 33 here and just watching your melee become useless, basically. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Taru. Just suddenly in orange health. Just all of a sudden. Monk is tanking. I don't like it. The monk wasn't made to tank. Are you sinking before it's dead? That's gonna be great. Girls, girls, girls. Hiya, yeah. I mean, the good news is 34 is going to be a better level to kill things at. More consistency. I like consistency. It allows me to solve Sudokus while I'm healing. That's obviously what I'm doing. I'm just actively solving a Sudoku. Oh, let's get Shellra at this level. That's nice. Do we actually know anything about 1.2? Like when it's coming? I just had like a light bulb moment where I realized I think, oh Jesus fucking Christ, someone woke. The Taru's doing Taru things again. Vitality of a wet sock. I feel like Taru Ninja is especially frightening. Cause like when shadows go down, they don't die slowly, you know? Ba-da, ba-da. Da 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 da. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we're getting Red Mage to 37. That's for my soloing on Ninja sub job. We also need to finish Dark Knight up to 37. It's 35 right now. Don't know how to tone down the light, graphics, or brightness. The sand in Malcolm Snow and Tangrafati are very bright sometimes, and you're not a tech person. I mean, the simplest thing you can do is just adjust it on your monitor. Like, your monitor should have a brightness setting, and it's like on-screen display settings. If it doesn't, then NVIDIA control panel would also let you adjust your brightness. F11. Doesn't that just give you the... Oh, yeah. It turns off the local shade mapping. Which one's the see through the map one? There's a button for that too. Boop, 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 boop. It's a Raven Garland! Whee! Oh, he might die again. He finished the cast while being knocked across the room? That's, okay. It's not that one. No, so, like, the thing is... It's just too bright, right? Because it's sunny, and it's daytime. And so the sand is too bright? That's just what you're saying, right? Either your monitor, you could just reduce the brightness of the monitor, and that'll make it feel better. Or you can go into... where is it? Oh, shit. The tar is dying again. Hang on. Desktop color settings. In NVIDIA, you can go to desktop color settings, and then you can just change your brightness here. And then just change it back when you leave, you know? I remember at least when I had Ashen Bubs installed on this, being in Valkyrie was actually painful for my eyes. But it's mostly because I have an OLED. So it was really hecking bright. Like, I don't want to heal. I just want to sit down and recover MP, because I've had 80 MP since we started. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. What are we fighting? Oh, you have to heal you again because you're in death range. The healer who hates healing. Next up. Next up on Surgeon, whose only tool is a scalpel. Be someone, be someone. Driving in your car, speed so fast. Da, 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 da. Mhm. Had a feeling that I've become. Ba-da-ba. So I just read F11 again, looking over chat, and it reminded me, when is Formula 1 today? Am I missing that? It's Formula 1 in Mexico. We gotta watch the Mexico Grand Prix. The Mexico Grand Prix, yeah. Parlez-vous français? The famous French Mexicans. It's at 11 p.m. It's about when I usually end the stream, actually, huh? L at 11 p.m. Just like, sorry guys, I'm so sleepy. Yeah, no, just hearing that in the background. Yeah, just sleepy, just feeling really sleepy. The NVIDIA thing worked? Yeah, because that'll just literally reduce the actual brightness of the monitor. It doesn't really fix Valkyrie, but it does, you know, reduce your eye strain significantly. Hi, Cushman. How you doing? I hit level 36. I'm very nearly an adult. Helps a lot. That's good. You can use that too if you have like, if you play a game that's like really dark or has really muted colors, you can use that too to increase like gamma and stuff and just kind of boost shit a bit if you want it to look a bit prettier. You'll see a lot of like FPS players play with like 30% increased gamma for no reason. Sleepily cough. Fuck you guys when I watch Formula 1 cough. Occasionally, like, one person is tanking and just eating shit, and I'm not prepared for that. Yeah, I mean, at nighttime it'll be super dark again, right? The race is at 9 p.m. tomorrow. That's not too bad. That's watchable. I was about to say, do you think I'd get copyright stricken for pulling up the free practice video just to look at it? But I probably would. I think I probably would. There's like a decently sized podcast that does live race commentary and stuff on Twitch, and they never use any footage. So I bet the FOM is pretty litigious. ba. Why is it gotta be so annoying? I'm dispelling that. All the time. Give it to me one more time. Tell me that I'm a pretty girl. These beetles too would actually not be bad if you were like farming beetles. This is a callback to a conversation we had like 2 hours ago, but yeah. Beetle jaws and beetle shells are used for quite a lot of bonecraft leveling, so I bet they still sell pretty decent. With a twisted mind. Tell me all the time. I'm noticing, like, today especially, I'm noticing a very big difference in my energy level. Like, I've definitely been kind of messed up exhausted all week. Because, you know, it's like, it's 9:30. It's evening. The sum total of what I've done today is just slob about in my apartment and do weapon skill NMs and stuff. And I have energy in the evening. It's crazy. Did anyone catch the Parabola stream yesterday, by the way? On Friday, if you caught the Parabola TV stream, I was guest starring for a little bit. Because Horizon was down. So we were playing like a couple of rounds of Tarkov. There's a decent likelihood we try to do some more of that when I had F6. I didn't try to heal the bats. Hello? But yeah, decent likelihood we try to do some more of that when the next wipe hits. Because it was fun. Also, Stoic has to join us by contract.
Teim oli just
Hey, Molly.
subscribed. Hello Elle Hasalute.
Hello. I'm happy to see you. How are you doing? You're okay. I'm gonna rephrase what Al said to me earlier today when I told him I was okay. We want you to be living your best life. How's Horizon going? It's pretty okay. I'm still getting tilted into infinity and beyond whenever I notice what other people are doing in the video game, but you know. Other than that, I'm having a good time. This tower is dead, by the way. Whenever you see a Taru in orange health, it's just like, there's probably nothing I can do. It's probably too late. This is terminal cancer. Bum 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 bum. Shadows wore off. Regen this guy too, and then sit the fuck down. Now he's in orange health. Nice. What have you been up to lately, Timely? I feel like I haven't seen you like hard grinding FF11, so. Yush managed to stop playing Magic the Gathering. That's an update. I think Quetch is still playing Horizon, but you know. He's not streaming as much as he used to. I hope Booster still doesn't still have aggro, because he's kind of in pain. Trying to find something to keep your attention. Tried Lords of the Fallen, but not a fan. Return to Moria is good, but need to be able to play with, or you get overwhelmed. Oh. Have you tried suggesting it to Eshalar? Because that usually works for me. when I want to play a game with someone and I don't have someone to play the game with, you know. It's been a pretty okay strat. Just like, hey Ash. Want a video? Stray Blade, and that's good. You're playing Ascension again? Damn. I get it. I absolutely get it. Someone, I can't remember exactly who it was, but someone was in here talking about Turtle WoW. Which is like, sorry. I had to actually think for a second there. Which is like classic WoW, but even more classic or something. Classicer WoW. And when they were talking about that, I was like, that does sound cool, but what I actually liked about Ascension was how random it was, how much more like playing your own game it felt like you were doing. I do also kind of like the idea of the hardcore runs people have been doing on classic WoW. That also seems kind of interesting. But I'm just generally attracted to like difficult version of playing video game, so you can't convince them to play Ascension. Yeah, it's the subscription fee, right? It's too expensive. I kind of think Ascension is for people who are over WoW, you know? If you're done with WoW, then Ascension's right up your alley. If you're still like actively engaging with WoW, it's probably not quite what you want. Ba 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 ba. Kind of different challenges. One is just profession and gathering XP. 5% crafting speed habit. So wait, you have to level to which level? Using only gathering and profession? Because that sounds kind of tough. No ammo can compare to the customizing options of Ascension. Yeah. You make random builds but never test them because you don't want to subject randoms to the possible failure. That's the awkward part, right? Like, I feel like Ascension would be a really good party game MMO. Where, like, you go in with several of your friends and you try to build compositions for endgame dungeons. Like a tabletop gaming night, except it's Ascension. I'm with you on that one. But tomorrow. Take back the power. What's your plan? But tomorrow. Tried WoW for a month, you're in BFA, and it's not for you. I tried to come back to World of Warcraft. I subscribed for a month. I didn't understand anything that was going on, like at all. It was a really weird experience. Cause I think I did it wrong. Like I think I returned to WoW wrong. As bizarre as that is, cause like there was a new expansion coming out. And if you bought the expensive version, you'd get like a character that would go to level 60 or whatever instantly. And like that's probably how you're supposed to return to WoW. But I wanted to start a new character. So I figured I don't have to buy the expansion yet. I can just make a character after I resubscribe, right? And it was just sort of, yeah. The world was a ghost town, and it was kind of boring. And I think like you're supposed to have like a bunch of like equipment that gives you like 700% experience gain or something, and that's supposed to compensate, but obviously starting a new character, I didn't have any of that, so I was like the only person on the server with slow EXP rates and stuff. It wasn't great. But also, that's what I wanted, though. I kind of just wanted to like level and chill. We're just taking so much flesh damage all of a sudden, like... Well, I kind of know why we're taking so much flesh damage. The ninja's doing 6% of total damage, so after the Voke wears off, that's kind of it. And if they're like opening weapon skills, it's kind of rough. You have to get max level with that challenge? That sounds kind of hard. I guess at least if you have a mount, it's doable. Recent expansions haven't been good? Oh. You boosted to BFA and had no idea what was happening. Well, I mean, I guess we were both confused. Doing the two different approaches. Ready to go now. Ba, 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 ba. They got rid of the extra experience in heirlooms. Oh. So what's the point of heirlooms? A tree got nuked and some elf chick went batter. Yeah, like Blizzard struggles with women. Blizzard has a really hard time with women. It's, you know, it's a running issue. Women in Blizzard games are either sexy or psychopaths. Those are the two options. There's honestly plenty of fiction that writes good women, but there is definitely also a tendency, as Xlight says, for if a dude wrote this and his only friends are dudes, the women are gonna be fucking weird. Just gear that levels with you and allows more rested EXP. Ah, so that's how you get a bonus. It's more rested. Punk rocker Sheena is a punk rocker. I think one of the skill chain partners went AFK, so we don't currently have a skill chain anymore. Blade Retsu for 23. It's spoiled. Spoil's okay. Should I stay or should I go? Some of the better characters in 14 are women. Yeah, but a lot of the writers on 14 are also women. Like, that's the point. That's the point I'm making. I think the writing team on Blizzard is like that one dude for like a good 10 years or something. Chris Metzen or something. Like, you gotta remember, Final Fantasy XIV also stands out by the fact that about half of the major characters are women. That, like, sets Final Fantasy XIV apart like hell. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Another aspect of it too that you could look at is just like, is it just having more female characters? Is that what makes it a better story? Not really, right? Because like, Naruto. The first couple arcs in Naruto have a lot of female characters. It just doesn't do anything with them at any point in time ever. You know? Like, out of all the like squads, I think it's pretty close to like 40-60 or something. Women to men or girls to boys, right? But the characters who do anything is like 95% boys. And then occasionally Sakura is told how to heal someone. But I think that author has admitted in interviews that he was just like, I am a failure at writing women. You guys, one girl? You gotta wonder, who is that for, right? Is it for the women who want to write BL, or is it for... I think it's actually for the women who want to be Sasuke x Naruto up in here. I think that's what the ratio is for. In anime especially. The Twilight Saga, the best love story ever? Oh my god. I believe in you. Well, I was wrong. Solo Wolf is here and he loves Windurst. It's okay, Solo Wolf. Windurst loves you too. You are a permanent ally to the big tree. I believed in you. Well, I was wrong. I believed in what better. I was wrong. Da 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 da. I believed in you. Well, I was wrong. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-bum. 14's getting another graphic update with the upcoming expansion? Hell yeah! When's Final Fantasy XI getting its graphic update, huh? Huh? They said something about it, right? I believed in you. Well, I was wrong. I believed you would be better. I was wrong. I have to like constantly regen this monk. It has so much fucking health. When it gets added to 14 next expansion, oh my god. We're gonna play 11 in 14. It's gonna be so good. Oh my god, Crystal. I can't wait. We're gonna play it. Yeah. He could actually die. I have to stop resting. He could actually die. I believed in you. Well, I was wrong. I need something else. Okay. Yeah. We can listen to this. Lyfta koryta lungorna dina, ja, ja, ja. Vad ska du ta med dig göra? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, ba, ba. Tara and Lol fell together, trying to figure out whether this is similar. A dwarf and a Taratari. Ny settler och ny settler och jag får ny settler och ny settler och jag får... Ba, 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 ba. Can't wait for 7.1. So when is that shit dropping? Is it like summer 2024 or... That's the part I didn't pay attention to. Ya Baba, Allah, Allah. Ya Baba, Assalam Alik. Ja Baba, jag vet att du tror. Ja Baba, att jag blir stor. Ja Baba. Nysedlar och nysedlar, jag får nysedlar och nysedlar, jag får... Summer? Final Fantasy 14. Coming to a retail location near you. Next summer. Would you like to see up a catgirl skirt on the beaches of the Gold Coast? Final Fantasy 14. Ja Baba, att jag blir stor. Ja Baba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I'm healing guts? I don't think I intended to heal guts, but you know. Just remind him, you exist, okay? I'm aware that you're alive. Allah, Allah, ya Baba. Assalamu alaikum, ya Baba. But yeah, I guess that means, like May or something? May of 2024, I need to resubscribe to Final Fantasy 14. So I can play through all the content I haven't played yet. And just be ready for the expansion. Like, I would have probably resubbed regardless, but the fact that there's going to be a Final Fantasy XI raid, that's a lot of motivation, you know? It's going to be nice to play it as a casual, though. I've been a raider and a parse lord for so long in that game. So it's gonna be no, I play American. I played the game before it was out in Europe. So I'm on Balmung. Gonna be disgusting. Well, that's just how it is. I'm on Balmung and I'm in Doc Clemency's Link Shell. My head, inside my head. No. I need to learn the drums. I really enjoy drums. Visit there and never went back. It's mostly the world visit people who are weird on Balmung, to be honest with you. My bad. Feeling it burn inside my head. But yeah, Balmung has always been a good server. The thing that's cool about playing on a roleplay server is that it doesn't die. Like, it doesn't have a downtime period. There's always people playing, so... When I played actively, I was, kind of a hardcore raider, to be honest. Like, that's why I played. I played to become better at the jobs I was playing, and I played to try to, like, hit higher parses and stuff like that. I should specify, though, I wasn't a full parse lord. I wasn't the kind of person who, like, exploits things in order to try to get a higher number. Because that is massively small dick energy. And I could never bring myself to do it. But, you know, I join random groups, I join normal groups, and I try to perform as well as humanly possible in those groups. That was fun. That's, like, pretty much how I play games. I can't not play optimally in a game. It's not that I force myself to optimize and it's not fun anymore. It's that the fun is playing well. The fun is analyzing the game and trying to figure out how to play it well and then enacting that play, you know? And, like, the thing we did is, like, our niche during that static we were running. Well, I was running, and then eventually Xana took over. Is, like, the goal was to try to let other people participate in that playstyle, I guess. So we invited people regardless of their skill level at the time. More or less, right? Like, if they were completely fucking irredeemable, then yeah, I wouldn't take them on as a member of the static. But I'd invite a gray-ass parser, like a fucking 5th percentile parser. If when I talked to them, they were like, oh, that's how that works. Oh, okay. And they were, like, interested in learning and actually accepting of feedback and stuff. And it was fun, because, like, we did end up turning a lot of people into really competent players. And yes, I'm fully aware there is a weird psychotic irony in the fact that a person who works in a school day to day teaching people spent her evenings teaching people how to play video games. It's a problem, I guess, but that's my way as a hardcore / killer player archetype to be social. Is to just be like, you know what? I'm gonna teach you how to do. I do enjoy teaching though, so like it makes sense. Why wouldn't you try to teach otherwise too? Save, he says, as the Tartar slowly dies. Drop a chunk or heal. As my guitar gently weeps, but instead it's as the Tartar gently dies. Dale!
Solowolf Live just subscribed.
Thank you, Solo. I knew you loved Winders. Oh my god. Yay! Look, I'm gonna love Bastak when I'm in your stream. That's my promise. I'm very good at lying. Not in this chat. In this chat, it's Winders. You gotta get with the program, okay? Last stock number 1. Did I finish Endwalker? Hard question to answer, Kriya, because I don't know if they added any like post Endwalker story that is significant. I finished Chains of Promathia. You know what I mean? I finished Chains of Promathia in Final Fantasy 14. Because, like, you remember how it turned out to be a problem that we killed Promathia? And then we had to fix the fact that we killed Promathia in 14? And then, we had to talk to Diabolos and go to Dynamis? Dynamis Ulgerois, or whatever? I did that. Then Shinryu came to visit. And then we went back to Grandpa. I think I described everything perfectly without spoiling anything. I basically squealed like a fucking girl during the section when we went to Elpis. And you use the teleport crystal to get there, right? And then you just see the 2 hooded figures spawn in. I was like, oh my fucking god. If I searched, I could probably still find like the messages I sent to Lion and Doc Clemency when it happened, because I was just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It was so good. I'm about to hit level 37. Ba, 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 ba. Hi, sun, moon, hello. Bam! Level 37! I literally just leveled. Disband with a levels they just said? I leveled. I'm sorry. Ara. Hi, Mr. O. How you doing? It's so nice of you to visit us, you know? You've been pretty well. Yeah, I've been alright. I'm alive. I'm doing good. I have some alcohol somewhere, don't I? Hang on. I'll be back in a second. I someday do. Hoppa! I someday below. What are we doing? Just spending a 2k? Okay, sure. Yeah, I have a apple and what's that called in English? Oh god, I've completely lost the word in English. I know it in 3 languages. Is that enough when I don't know it in English? I someone below. I'm trying to Google it. Frambuesa? What's frambuesa? Raspberry! Raspberry! That's what it is. Yeah, sorry. We got there. But hallon, if you want it in Swedish. Would that have helped? Would anyone have known? Okay. Apple cider. It's äppelbringebär. Grevens Braytac. Braytac gets occasional special treatment because they speak Norwegian, so I don't really have to translate anything. It's easier. I should just start a stream one day and just like speak Norwegian the entire time and pretend nothing's different. I would probably dump my viewer statistics pretty hard, but you know. Hey Fuzz. It's been pretty good. I went from 33 to 37 in just this party and just this camp. I'm a pretty good support player. Honestly, I'm actually pretty good at support. It's just, you know, I tend to become toxic as fuck when I play as support. So I try not to. I go to great lengths not to. Because when you're in the back line, you literally all you're paying attention to is other people's stats, other people's buffs and debuffs. So it's so much easier to notice like weird shit people are doing. And I don't think that's healthy for anyone if I'm doing it. Like some of us remember that Valkyrie party I was healing on streamer. That was just dangerous. Over one. A friend of ours, Ayla, can tell you all about me healing in a Final Fantasy XIV raid when I was like 20 or 30 item levels below what I probably should have been. I was an anger tornado. Cause our regular healer got like suddenly sick and had to pass. And our other regular healer would rather not be healing with a pug, so I was like, you know what? I'll heal. Fuck it. And we wiped a couple of times, because like my item level was so low, I had to really overcompensate to keep people alive. But eventually we did pretty well. Aside from the fact that I was screaming constantly. Just normal healer stuff, though, you know? This stuff like, how the fuck are you dying? Oh my god, you need to stop right now. You know, that kind of thing? Helpful, concise feedback. Making statements like, well, you're fucking dead. That's helpful, isn't it? I'm keeping my front line apprised of how things are going. Fornication. This fucking bat. Just resisting everything, huh? Is that how it's gonna be? Oh my god. What a bitch. This bat in particular, such a bitch. Oh my god. Becky, can you fucking believe that? Ba 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 da ba. Dream of Californication. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. If you don't drink very often, you really don't hold your alcohol well. I guess this isn't like super low though. It's like 5% volume basically, but still, I'm definitely a lightweight now compared to what I used to be. Level 36? Ba, 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 ba. I need to buy a couple of spells too, don't I? Like I need Stone Skin at least. Dream of California Cation. Da 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 da. Ay ay ay. I was looking over my Steam library again, and I saw Project Zomboid. I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready to go back to it because I've forgotten so much about it, like how to control it and all that junk, but I'm still tempted again. Especially now that it has like functioning multiplayer and everything too. I just know it would be very frustrating because I've forgotten everything about how to control the game. But I'm definitely coming back into that phase of my life where I want to play overly complicated games and just kind of chill. Yeah, I mean, I think I was the one who told you that Zomboid existed. And then you became a way bigger Zomboid nerd than I did, so... Sorry about that. You're loving it? That's good. Freedom. I am out of MP, so... Hope you kill it. Has anyone been playing New World? Because I heard that had like a big patch or something recently. Like, did that actually get any better? Or were people just being paid to play that game? Because that's always fun on Twitch. When like 70% of the streamers you follow are suddenly playing the same game out of nowhere. And it's just like, oh, uh-huh. A marketing campaign, you say? Wow. To be clear, I don't blame them. Like, it makes a lot of sense. Direct sponsorships are way more solid money than ads and shit. It's just still kind of funny. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Freedom. Freedom. Alright, we got like 2 mobs left. Whoa. Oh my god. I just saw something surprising. Monks have too much health. It's like the inverse Tari problem. There's too much health. They're in yellow health for like 3 healing spells. Freedom. Freedom. Aw, gravity missed. Rough. I will nuke. Yeah! The shrub is level 44. Okay. Pretty good party. 33 to 37. That's 4 levels. And I think 4 hours. So it's 1 level an hour. That's not too bad. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. So that's the end of my healing career. End on a high note. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum, bum, ba-da-bum-bum, bum. Paralyze and slow though, like seriously the best healing spells you could ever fucking cast. Because if I landed Paralyzed and Slow early on, I could rest during the entire fucking fight. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Bio 2. Stone 2. You've been touched by a smooth criminal. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. 718,000 stone skin. 8,005. It's sold at the ports. Okay, Annie. Annie, are you okay? Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Shell 2 is what I wanted. $15,000 to $18,000. Okay, Annie. Ba-da-bum-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum. Yeah, Paris low and regen. Well, I was doing Dia 2 as well because, you know, that's just DPS right there. 10% defense down. Nothing to be scoffed at. Annie, are you okay? Okay. Okay, Annie. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Smooth criminal. Ba-ba-da-ba. But that puts us at... We have Warrior and Red Mage sub complete for a ninja. I need 2 more levels in Dark Knight, and then that sub job's done. Once I do that, I have all the, like, sub jobs you definitely need. I also want to get Paladin to 37, though, because I think there's going to be usage cases for Nin / Paladin. Like, Sentinel is pretty real as an ability. And the fact that they gave Paladin auto-refresh at level 25, that's kind of what makes Paladin a viable sub-job, IMO. Because if you're just planning on casting Flash, right? Auto-refresh is perfect for that. And Flash is not as much cumulative as, or as much volatile as Provoke, but it has cumulative, so it's pretty good. Issue though is that I kind of need to get a promy group too. Like I really need to get those fucking missions done. I don't have a super good excuse for not having them done, you know? Aside from just being really tired of the missions. Bum, 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 bum. I can't see the fireworks. I thought I might see it if I was running like this. Ba-da, ba-da-da. $50,000. No, I think either they turned them on for fun or they left them on from the summer event. I'm not sure. technically I need another 100k woodworking points to get the desk thing. I just haven't felt like hard grinding it, because like even getting my woodworking to 100 has been too expensive, IMO. I can receive up to 6,000. That's actually a good amount. Breathe that me awake. What you fa ba da 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 da. I'm seeing a bunch of people with the question mark running around. I wonder if they're like mules or new players. Turn around and run. Banishka. We need that, obviously. Wait, the website said you'd have stone skin, you bitch. I was lied to. Fuck. I've been lied to. Should look up how to make a water barrel too. Shitting down her man. Do it again. I do it again. I do it again. I do it again. I love this woman's voice, honestly. She's got like the right amount of gravel. It's so good. Mm-hmm. Shitting down her man. She said, I do it again. I do it again. Do it again. I do it again. I do it again. Do it again. I do it again. She got arrested. Shitting down her man. It's about everything, right? Da 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 da. Oh. Fast gas, clear mind. Okay. Late insanity. How do I make a water barrel? Is it worth it? An iron sheet and 3 oak lumber. Okay. Let's go black mage just so we can warp ourselves out of here. Stone skin depends on conquest standing. Oh, really? Sandori's in first, so I would have thought it was here, but I guess not. Do it again, do it again. Da 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 da. Dropkick Murphys, baby. Let's go. I'm not Sandorian. No, I'm Winduristian. Hello? How much was it? Just buy it there. Water barrel. I wanted to look at how much that costs too. $21K. It's like 13,000 to craft 1 barrel. Eh. Self-care is not continuing to level woodworking after level 88. That's what I'm deciding. Needs to be my nation and it needs to be in first place? Jesus Christ. They just hate white mages. That's what's happening. I get it. Okay. We're gonna go try something dumb. I don't actually know if it's dumb, but ages ago, like literally several months ago, I think it was Birdie or something was talking about killing ice fallows on ninja for merits. I just want to go try it. I just want to see how it feels. We need Katon. Katon Surara. Doton Raiton. Look, some of that has gotten cheaper actually, but maybe that's just me. I have some Hojo too, don't I? Yeah. Rayami Tokimori. Cool. Zakabat is Valdonia, isn't it? I want want you to come home. Oh, I skipped it. I feel like the teleport NPC is the least era thing about the server. But I like it, you know? I'm okay with it. I don't feel like I have to walk everywhere, you know? I'm just gonna run the Ninwar setup because I don't think Nin Red Mage is that different. Yeah, but it's just nice, you know? It's really nice. Is that over here somewhere? Yeah. '81, very tough, high defense. We're a mage. How much int do we actually have? Plus 44 int. So like 109? It'll be funny if we just fucking die. That'll be funny. I guess it's content regardless. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Ba ba ba. It's not my problem. Oh, paralanded. Hell yeah. Slow your ass too. See what kind of damage we do. 239? 65. Whoa. 266. 266. I didn't waste my right turn. Nice. I can do it again. Toto. I need more haste, though. That's really what we're learning here. I don't have the level of haste that we want to have. Come on, colors in the air, everywhere. Hyoton can actually do more than 25% resist. That's good. See how fast Itchy is with 2 tiers of fastcast. It's comfortable, is what I'm gonna call that. Oh, that's not very nice. I should probably just run Yonin while I'm doing this, because melee isn't really gonna do shit anyway, so. 239 Huton. 294 Hyaton. $266 appears to be like the baseline no resist. Hit me, you bitch. Thank you. This should kill, I think, this last little spinny wheel. You can hear the money burning? Yeah, that's the fun part. If you don't spend money, are you even trying? 345. That's not bad. I think that's honestly kind of respectable damage too. Just like pure nuking, basically. Anyone want to like duo or trio ice fallows on Ninja and just like fucking nuke them? Let's spend money. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Okay. The question now, chat, is do I end stream here or do we try to level Dark Knight? What do you feel like? Should I just go hard and try to finish Dark Knight T? I don't think there was an NPC up here, was there? Can I warp without an NPC being here? I might not be able to. Looking kind of rough. Do, 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 da, ba, 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 da, da, ba. Turn right back around. Give me one reason to stay here, and I'll turn right back around. Okay. Welcome back from the ad. Everyone who got an ad. I hope you enjoyed hearing about the new Pampers Tesla Pepsi bottle. And how to manscape your man bits. And womanscape your man bits. And all kinds of other scaping. What do you even sub on Dark Knight at 35? Should I be subbing Nin already? Maybe I should be subbing Nin already. Maybe that's an issue. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Mm, 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 mm. 35 Dark Knight. Do I even have anything I could run in that? I think, well... Turian Scale Mail, but I have my Savage, so I don't really need that. Royal Square Muffles have Accuracy, level 30. Republican Subligar, right? So I can just wear that. Yeah. Astrals, obviously, as a Dark Knight. Need some Astrals. Orion Taflum. Actually, I'm a Chaos Bringer Dark Knight. Hello. What do you mean I'm throwing? Centurion's Visor, that's a good one. One can... I need rings, I need a belt, I need a back. Brave belt. I do think that Ice Fellow Camp probably works though, but I don't think I'd want to do it solo, you know? I think if I was gonna spend a ton of time there doing an actual party, I'd want to have another ninja or another anything else, I guess. Just to reduce the amount of costing you have to do. Because I could probably kill him at a clip where I will be gaining a bunch of experience, but at what cost, you know? Did I not have any weapons? Did I sell my Dark Knight weapons? I might have. $44 out of 60. Need to put some more stuff away. Inventa. Inventa. Five Nights at Freddy's was really good. Nice. I'm assuming it's like a classic horror movie, right? I only know the games from the Markiplier YouTube videos. And then, like, at one point, Jerma 985 got stirred to play it. Like, he hoodwinked him into playing it somehow. And Stir played it so differently from everyone else that he managed to get killed in the rarest possible ways. That was kind of funny. I don't know anything about the game though, so I just have to trust people that it was weird how Star was dying. A Falx is 34,000. Jesus. 26,000. The weapons are really pricey if you're playing Dark Knight, huh? $30 to $40. What about a Great Axe? $5K for Heavy Axe? Sold. $5.7K, 6K for a Heavy Axe? Yeah. Budget Dark Knight. Hell yeah. If it's good enough for Rune Fencer, it's good enough for Dark Knight. Let's go, baby. Apparently we're doing a recruitment drive. We just got a bunch of new members in the shell. Sweet. By the way, I mean, you know what? I have a platform. Hello, there's people watching me on Twitch. If you're an LGBTQ person on Horizon, we have a shell. It's full of only really chill people. It's a social shell, but you know, it's nice. I'm a sack holder too, so I could actually invite people. I just don't do that. I don't do the whole like, oh, I'm gonna recruit. That's not really me anymore. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, I was doing Dark Knight slash sexy. Sorry, Dark Knight slash Dragoon. Which is a lot of fun because you get additional attacks every time you jump. But I'm probably far enough along now that I kind of need to run the ninja sub. At least in a party situation. Hey, look at that. I already have Itchy set up on my bar, so apparently I'm aware of this. Weapon bash, ranged attack, weapon skill, yeah. What level am I compared to him? He's at 31, okay. Yeah. I'm cute. Like, I have like YouTube chat up and stuff next to Twitch chat just in case anyone ever uses it. I don't think the YouTube is ever gonna be watched live, to be honest with you guys. Because the thing is, I can't have music on YouTube. So the YouTube stream is literally just kind of quiet. Because if I streamed the music track to YouTube, it would immediately get copyright claimed and taken down, and then murderers would arrive and they'd hit me with sticks, and like, it's not a good idea. But on Twitch, you are allowed to live stream and transform the content, apparently. As long as you don't save it as a VOD. Got YouTube muted anyway, lol. Yeah. I do kind of think like the music is core to the experience of my streams because I can't stop myself from singing. You know? If you can't hear it, it's like a bit weird, probably. I have Sturmwind set as my... ba, ba. Like, last time I was streaming and I did the YouTube and Twitch thing at the same time, someone in chat said something really smart, which was just like, if you stream to YouTube as well, then the VOD will still be on YouTube. And so that's kind of why I'm keeping it up. That's kind of why I'll keep doing it. I really doubt we're gonna ever have a live audience over there, but when I look at my VODs and stuff on YouTube, they end up getting like 30 views or something, so... If nothing else, I guess it tells people that there are people playing FF11 in 2023. Because it's not like everyone doesn't play, Sorry, everyone doesn't use Twitch, right? Like, there are actually people who... Okay, this is gonna shock you. You should be sitting down for this. There are actual human beings in the year of our Lord 2023 who watch Facebook streams. Scientists are working on a way to save them, but we're not there yet. Until then, it's important to be respectful to the families of the victims. Because we just can't do anything, you know? It's a very difficult situation to be in for them. It's a difficult situation for their parents, for their children. Because their parents probably get notifications every time they watch a fucking Facebook stream and like and comment and shit. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine, like, watching the fucking goblin-ass video game streamers you like, and then your mom is just given notifications about it every time? Like, imagine your mom being told you watch me, right? No one wants that. I don't even want... Well, maybe your mom's hot. I don't know. I haven't even used Last Resort. I feel like I'm doing enough damage without my major abilities. Let's Soul Leader. Eat my soul. Parents should be informed of what their kids are doing? Aha, but should kids be informed of what their parents are doing? I agree with you on that, though. I think, even though it's incredibly difficult, I really do think parents should keep a close watch on what their kids do on the internet. Having worked with some older kids in primary school, they have some really questionable role models. Like extremely questionable. Because they tend to really like the dudes who don't have more than like half a pea for a brain. Those are the YouTubers they tend to like. You want to know when your parents are doing each other? I mean... I'm sure there's kids out there who want to know that. Because they, like, want to yell at their parents or something? I don't know. Everyone had that teen phase, didn't they? Where they were just, like... on some subconscious level, aware that sex has to happen in order for children to happen. But also pretty sure mom and dad never had sex. Like, that just didn't happen. It's weird. And then at some point you're 25 and you're bringing someone home and they're staying the night. And it's basically payback. That's basically payback because your parents know. Your parents know now you're the ones doing it and they know about it. It's flipped. And everyone has to be okay with it. I'm a little tipsy. Kids need to know if their parents are on OnlyFans. I actually 100% agree with that. Yes. Like, genuinely, if you are an OnlyFans creator or any kind of, like, porn creator whatsoever, you definitely need to have, like, a really frank and honest conversation with your children about that, because otherwise that sets them up for some serious mental damage. When, like, bullying kids their own age notice or find out, right? Like, that could turn extremely bad. Worry about the young generation. World's gonna crap with all the garbage they watch on TikTok. There is a lot of garbage, yeah. Like that bold guy who got arrested for human trafficking in Romania. He's, like, really popular with children. Despite just being, like, a complete shit weasel. But it kind of doesn't take much to like, superly impress a 13-year-old, right? He can just, like, pretend he has money on camera, and they're like, oh my god, I don't have money. Do I have Solider? I don't have Solider. Stormwind! Bam! Up to our educators to teach about sex. I have done that, yes. It's my job, is what I'm hearing. Great. I'm gonna die to a goblin. Can I hit him at some point, or are we done with the hitting? Okay, we have a chance. A golden opportunity, come on. Come on. Oh yeah, okay, okay. She wasn't sure if she wanted to hit him. She just needed some thinking time. It's okay. I get it. I'm not used to the slow attack speed of a two-hander after playing Ninja.
Perfectly normal human
Jordan.
tongue.
Hello. You and your perfectly normal human tongue are welcome here. Joker and a beer. Yeah, that's how I feel, pretty much. It's apt. It's cider, though. It's not beer. I can't show you the can, but I can show you myself holding it. Ooh. Unless you're an American, the parents don't want that told to their kids. I don't think that's up to the parents. Like, they can't choose in Norway. I guess they could take you to private education and stuff like that, but if they're in public school, they're learning public school shit. They're showering in communal showers. All the old style Norwegian stuff that we do. Yeah, you don't want to learn about your mom's OnlyFans from other dudes at school. Exactly, yeah. You want your mom to tell you about that so you can be prepared mentally. OnlyFlans. I think there's actually an OnlyFlans link shell on Horizon too. Parental rights. Oh. Your parents have rights? Nice. Hi, Sarah. Ba-bum-ba. And yeah, I hear ya. Let's try a Sternwind with Soul Eater. Pop. Okay, that killed it. 443. Someone said if you like big numbers, you should play Black Mage. I think it's actually Dark Knight if you like big numbers. I still have Soul Eater, so that might be a mistake. What's going on this fine afternoon? We're talking about sex and parents, so it's pretty calm, pretty chill, pretty average. I see your eyes. There ain't no comes close to you. Up, 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 up. Angie. Don't have sex with your parents? Yeah, that's a bad idea. That's a low-tier strategy. Yeah, clocks go back 1 hour. I hate it. It's bad. I thought we were done. I thought we collectively promised ourselves to stop with that nonsense, and here we are. Think I have the rest button? Thank you. 1 hour more sleep. So, the effect that summertime has in Norway is that it's just fucking dark all winter. It's just dark. Like it doesn't get light. That's the problem. So we move it 1 hour now, and it just like suddenly it's so much later in the day. So like in a couple of weeks, it's just gonna be dark when I go to work, dark when I get home from work. Nothing in between. It'll be kind of dusky at like noon to 1 p.m. I guess. Kind of bright, but not actually bright. So you get this like mandatory depression thing in Norway for about 3 months. And then summer is the opposite because it's like 32 Celsius the entire fucking time. So, yeah. I just got invited to a party, but you know what? I don't think I should do it. I'm gonna say something came up. That sounds like a good excuse. Something came up. I'm sorry. Do you know what came up? I have a headache. It's definitely not related to the alcohol I've been consuming, so don't worry about that. But, I don't want to join a party and then have to leave in, like, 20 minutes because I don't feel super good. I gotta give my cat a bath. Yeah. I gotta find a cat and give it a bath. I bought a cat on AliExpress and I gotta give it a bath. It's more just that, like, could I give them 2 hours of my time right now? I don't think so. So... We were seeking there for a good while. We were seeking for, like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something? Maybe more? And it was kind of the situation where if I get a party in 10 minutes or 20 minutes, then sure. Chart Magic 38. Piraga's cheating! You bastard! I'm cheating too. I'm glad I cheated. I also like how you use Blood Weapon and you get to hit it 3 times, and then Blood Weapon's over. Like, if Ninja had Blood Weapon, it'd be way better. Arizona. Soranashi, who lives in Tucson, Arizona. I can't really do the Laszlo, but, you know, I'm trying. My goldfish is drowning. Oh, fuck. Shit, I gotta go. Wear the gloves that bird handlers use for falcons and ravens. I can't remember what it was, but I saw a video once where someone was gonna handle, I think it was a falcon. Or an eagle. Either way, it was a big bird. And they had one of those gloves on. And the person who was presenting was gonna, like, hold the bird and talk about it, right? But they do. And then you just see a look of shock on their face. And they're just like, I wasn't expecting the talons to go through the glove. Because apparently the glove only helps. It doesn't completely stop the pokey poke. That might just be that kind of bird. Like, that bird might just be hench as hell compared to other birds. But it was like, it was one of those things I thought, like, I also thought that the glove would literally stop the talon and not just kind of slow it down. Oh, someone else is out here killing? Shit. We're not alone. I'm ranged attacking your ass with my axe. That stun lasted for an entire Tsusemi cast. How they do for cat needles? Yeah. I imagine they'd be able to stop the cat, but I don't know. Like, you have to imagine, so just because of how the bird is constructed, right? Like, engineering-wise, it's supposed to stand and hold itself up, so it's holding a pretty large amount of mass just upwards, right? So the talons have to be pretty fucking strong, I'd imagine, to be able to counterweight all that. Anyway, that's why your mom's on OnlyFans. It's because of birds. Bird lover mommy 89. That's like actually it's almost too accurate a joke because like yeah 89 that's about the right time, right? 34-year-old. She still got it, you know? She can post it on OnlyFans. She can get some money rolling. Yeah. Ba 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 ra da 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 da. I missed. Da 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 da. Come on, I want to hit level 36. Goblin. You're being mean to me. I have a lot of spells on Dark Knight. I don't feel like a lot of them are very useful. Like, Drain takes a little too long to cast, and it really doesn't work that well unless your Dark Skill is capped. $62.56. Can I kill a wasp and level, maybe? Weapon bash is 50 seconds out. That might be... Maybe I should rest it first. Bio's attack down and extra damage. I know! I don't know. Like, Bio is one of those spells that, like, you never end up actually using it. I have a weird relationship to it. Because, like, it overwrites Dia, right? And in almost every situation, you want Dia, so... Bio just ends up being the forgotten cousin in the closet. Bio is basically Harry Potter, and Dia is the little spoiled kid. So Bio gets to go to the, like, cool school with all the fucking weirdos. And the spoiled kid presumably gets to just grow up normally. Dia just has, like, a healthy life ahead of it, really? That's what's happening, yeah. Dia is kind of a dick, though, in that movie. It must be said. But be afraid of its every need. Okay. Elle is sufficiently tired. Sufficiently tired as hell. And I have seen that one of my favorite boys on all of Twitch is live. So, Elle being as tired as she is, we're gonna hop over there and say hello to good boy Quetch, who, due to the multi-streaming changes on Twitch, is now able to stream on Twitch as well, which we are happy about. If you are subscribed to El Harabel, you have access to this emote. If you're a subscriber, I need you to get back to your computer right now, because you need to post this emote in Quetch's chat when we raid, okay? All I ask. All I ask. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I might stream again tomorrow. We'll see. I have a lot of energy this weekend, so it might happen. Bye!
Although, the little secret... Yo, Kara... L with the raid! I have no idea if my raid